already stuff. Hang on. There we go. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing? Hello. Hiya. Change my noise suppression to a slightly nicer one. There we go. Hello. You know some Indian culture? Some things. There's a lot of different stuff of Indian culture, so I'm not quite sure what it is you're asking. Hi everyone, how are you guys doing? Amichua. We do need to workshop one I like. I do like Amichua. It just doesn't hit quite how I wanted to. It doesn't spark something in my brain quite the way I want to. So I gotta figure it out. But hello, how's everybody doing? Yippee! I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. I'm really sleepy today. I stayed up pretty late last night. Partially, well, I was going to a little bit anyway, but I accidentally stayed up later than all stuff. I do not know everything there is to know about Indian culture, especially if you're gonna like ask me for tips. I'd recommend researching that on your own. What was I gonna say? I stayed up pretty late last night. Because like there were some things I wanted to do. I was setting up some stuff, like I added another hashtag to our list of hashtags. I have an NSFW hashtag now, and also an alternate account on Twitter for that, so that my main account can stay like a relatively family friendly, at least not explicit. But I was drawing a little thing. Like a little meme with that, and I was watching Neri's stream because Neri streamed last night. And I was like chatting in there and everything, but I ended up staying up way later than I meant to, and then also because I wake up early, like regardless of how late I sleep, I slept like 3-4 hours. So I was very tired this morning, but I'm doing alright now. I just needed a little while, and Rekigachi's give me energy anyway. That's part of why I do these work with me streams, because sometimes I know I have a lot of work to get done, but if I sit by myself, it's just not going to work. But these help me, so I hope they can help you guys too. For any of you guys that haven't been in one of these streams before, as you might have noticed, very different vibe to usual. Wait 1 second, I need to clear my throat. Yeah, as you might have noticed, very different vibe to usual. I'm normally a lot more soft-spoken during these streams. I should mention, because it sometimes can come off that way, both this way of speaking and the way I speak in my regular streams, they're like both entirely natural to me. Neither of these is like my quote-unquote real voice or anything. They're both comfortable and natural. It's just me in different moods. But I'm normally a lot more calm during these streams, and we try and stay focused and keep the vibes like nice and soothing. So if you guys want to nap or just relax, you can. If you guys want to work on stuff or study because you've got your own things to do in your life, you can. It's whatever you want to do. We keep it nice and chill and cozy. And what we'll do, as you can see down in the bottom, is we have a little timer. We have a little timer that will give us basically a timed amount of it gives us like preset amounts of time for which we'll just be studying, and then it'll play a little alarm, and then we can all take a break to make sure that everybody who's working on stuff, you can like get your stuff done and make sure you take regular breaks so that you're doing well. And it's a nice way of just like keeping up with it to make sure you stay focused as much as you need to, but also make sure you like take breaks and drink water and stretch and stuff. It's pretty that, thank you. Also, I'm glad you managed to get into the Discord. Good morning, Chris. Did think we got back in bed after breakfast and accomplished nothing with my morning. Well, that's fair enough, but now you can accomplish something with your afternoon. You've still got the whole rest of the day to go. But yeah, also as it says in the little top corner, if any of you guys have specific stuff that you want to work on today, like if you're working on homework or you've got tasks to get done, you've got chores to do, anything like that, you're welcome to feel free to drop your little to-do list in chat, and then we can keep track of each other. I've got mine up there for today. I'm working on music stuff myself today. I've got I can't say anything about it really, but I'm working on lyrics for a thing with someone. And so I'm going to be doing that. Let's see if I can get through my to-do list. You guys won't be able to see what I'm doing. The screen will stay like this for like all of the stream. But I will be doing that. So you guys are here to help me be productive as well. For a lot of the time when the study timer is on, when it's on study time, I won't talk much. I might say things every now and then or respond to you guys in chat a little bit, but I won't do much talking. But you guys are absolutely welcome to yap all you want with each other. You can even, like, if you have a specific like long thing you want to tell me about, just for me to read in the break, you're fine to like send it during the work time and then let me read it later. But then during break times, I'll talk with you guys more and eat snacks and stuff. Need ideas on what to animate. Ooh, oh, that's tricky. I'm not sure. It depends what kind of mood you're in, I guess. The reason I ask about Indian culture is because my OCs, some of them are Indian. Right, yes. Well, unfortunately, I'm not Indian, so I'm not the best person to ask about this. I'd recommend researching online and stuff. There's lots of resources you can find online if you search around for like guides on Indian culture or like look through social media for threads and stuff about them. I want to fix VTuber remix and figure out why it keeps... Oh, PNG2 remix, yes. And I want to make some thumbnails. Hell yeah! That's a great to-do list, Chris. I really hope you can figure out why your stuff keeps crashing. Because I want you to be able to stream. I want to be able to stream with you. It'd be so fun. And I want to be able to watch your streams. Pardon me. I've got my tea again. My fancy throat goat tea. I've got, I think I mentioned this last stream, but one of mine and Neri's friends is a beekeeper, so she brought over some like fresh honey the other day, and it's really nice. I've been having that in my throat tea, and it's very nice and soothing, especially for streams like this. Nothing in my to-do aside from eat cereal, let my phone actually drink electricity from my wall. I mean, that's still good. If you want to just like relax today, that's also fine. Your to-do list can be relaxing and having fun and being silly and making sure that you eat. Right. Why is my throat being odd? Eating is also fine. You're totally welcome to sleep to the stream if you want to. I want to animate and actually do my violin practice. Oh, you play violin? That's awesome. Good luck with both of those. Or anything food and tea, yeah! I had a wrap for breakfast today. It was leftovers from something I ordered the other day, but that was my breakfast. And I've got, like I said, my fancy little throat tea with honey, and it's very yummy. Very soothing. Because my voice was pretty strained when I woke up this morning because I stayed up so late. I need to do this assignment where I insert photos of the practical and label them, write about what I did, and followed. Oh, I see. Oh, good luck, Serena. That does sound like a pain. I believe in you. Objectives, survive. Hell yeah, that works. With the Discord browse channels? What do you mean? Oh, the browse channels thing? I never use that. That's just a feature that Discord has, but I've never touched it. I personally would probably ignore it. It kind of just shows you all of the channels. I think it's generally intended for when like really big servers have like a lot of channels in, and you just want to see what they're all about. But my server is pretty small. I'm gonna watch something else and come back when I'm done being stimulated. Okay, bye bye. If ever you want to leave and come back, you don't even have to announce it. You're welcome to just come and go. It's perfectly fine. Now it's art advice depending on my drawings. Oh yeah, you can do that in the art channel. If you go in the art channel and send your art and stuff, then I'm sure people can give advice, including me, when I have time. Tea with honey is a bit odd to me. I mean, that's fair. I don't normally add honey to tea, especially because I normally have tea with milk and cream and stuff in, and I don't think I'd add honey to most of those because I think it would mess with the texture for me a little bit. But this is like a tea that I just drink with just like the water and sugar in, so honey helps a lot because it's very soothing for the throat. Exactly, I already did the work practically, but they always need some kind of written document submitted to mark rather than... Oh, right, okay, I know the feeling. Because being like a dance and art student in the past, I've been there. Honey would mix just... No, it mixes in perfectly. It doesn't float in it at all. It just blends entirely in, and then you just have a sweet drink. If anything, it's like slightly syrupy, but it doesn't... It does blend. Right, okay. So with that, I think... Yeah, writing about dance. I mean, ironically though, a lot of the dance writing was a part that I liked because I actually got like 9s in every single lesson and test about dance theory. I was better at the theory than the practical part, if you can believe it. But it is a pain to have to write practical stuff about things like art and dance after each thing that you've done. Let's see, I love it. I hate honey and General Milty. Yeah. Right, okay, yeah. So I think I'm gonna get started. Let's get a little study timer. Now I've got Symphony open for myself. Let me double check that that's all working fine. Dance theory? Yes, dance is has a lot of theory in it. In fact, my dance course that I did, because this is when I was in secondary/high school, I did it as one of my choice courses for a year, like 9, 10, and 11. So the last 3 years. But like the way it was split up, our final grades were like 60% practical and about 40% theory. There's a lot of theory that goes behind dance. Was it 1640 or was it more like 7030? I think it was like 1640. I have appointment today. They're cutting down the amount of meds I take. Oh! Right, okay. So I'm gonna press the timer and then I'll move my mic to the side and won't talk super much until we get back to the next break. I'll probably still say things, and like I said, you guys are absolutely free to yap with each other all you want. But then I'll talk to you guys more during the break time. So, let's go. Let's begin. Also, since I'm working on like musical things on my end, please do let me know if at any point you can hear any of the stuff I'm doing like through my headphones into my mic. You shouldn't be able to because I have noise suppression, but if that does happen, then let me know because that'll be a problem. One second, let me change something about my model. Don't mind me disappearing from the screen. Correct. That's not quite right either. I'm trying to change the settings a little bit so that my model doesn't react every single time I press a button. I know you guys can't see it right now. I'm changing the settings, but I don't want you to see that. Congratulations for 900. Thank you. If this was any other stream, I'd be like yelling and screaming right now. But I'm really baffled by it, honestly. I actually still haven't processed it. Like every time I open my channel while I'm setting up for stream this morning or like checking stuff, I was like, oh my god, it actually says 900. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Because I'm getting taken away. Yeah, I suppose not. Jesus Christ. watching you guys chat while I do work and stuff like this. Because I do keep an eye on chat on the side while I'm doing my stuff. I'm working on lyrics and everything, but it's fun seeing you guys talk to each other and share things. Hi for anybody who's joined while we're working. Supposing the lyrics to be like this. By the way, guys, as much as I love seeing you talk about your favorite songs and everything, and I think it's very silly, please remember that if you're just like sending a bunch of song lyrics, especially without context, that kind of counts as spamming because most of the others will not know what's going on and you're just saying things that nobody else in chat can keep up with. It makes it pretty confusing for others. So please don't do entire songs that way. I don't mind if you say a couple lines where you're talking about a song you love, but like please don't just sing entire songs in chat, because it means that anyone else who comes in and is trying to see what's going on in chat and talk to you guys is just like, what, huh? I know you didn't mean bad by it though. I'm not mad or anything, but I'm letting you know. Those are both great songs, by the way. The Butter is great, and so is Butcher Vanity. Bangers. B-movie script plan cancelled. Oh no, Serena, whatever will you do? I'm really excited to be able to share the song that I'm working on. I can't say anything about it yet, but I'm very excited. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm having fun working on the lyrics and stuff. It's quite out of my usual strengths, out of my usual genres, so it's fun. I hope any of you guys that are working on things are having a good time too. You're welcome to share facts with everyone. That's fine. Yeah, 5 more minutes until work time. I feel like I sound like a teacher when I say that. Can we have lunch when it's break time? Yes, in 5 minutes. Sound like your English teacher? That's kind of funny. English was one of my best subjects. I got an A++ and an A+ as my 2 grades for English literature and language in high school. Secondary, because I'm British, but... And yes, A++ has existed. Our grading system is really stupid. No, don't worry about that. time. That is not the sound that I was meant to have. I changed that sound last time. Why was it that ringing? I put a way nicer sound than that before. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, hang on, let me change that. Because I did notice also the timing is wrong right now. This says 5-minute breaks on it, and that was a 25-minute time, but it's supposed to be 30 and 10. Okay, 1 second. Let me mess with the settings of our little timer, but it's break time. How you guys doing? Where is it? There it is. Interact. This is incorrect. I need these to be 30 minutes, needs to be 10 minutes, and then needs to be 20 minutes. Then it is break time. Oh, I just want to change this sound. Ah, that one's loud. Nope. Which one is it that I... Ah! God, sorry for all those noises. That's what I meant to do. It's meant to make that sound. There we go. It is capturing the audio for that for you guys, right? Like when it made those little alarms, you heard that, right? But hello, hello. That I have too much hair to brush in that remaining time. Oh, that's so sad for you. Oh, you're not hearing them? Okay, wait 1 sec. Let me double check. If I do that. Oh, wait, it doesn't show me the audio. Sorry, testing this. I'll reset the break if this takes too much of it. There we go, now I can see that you're hearing it. Have we listened and we don't judge? I used to roleplay as the opposite gender in Meme City when I was younger, and I told a girl I liked it. That's fair. I mean, I wouldn't judge for that regardless, to be honest. There we go, let me restart the break. A lot of people do stuff like that. A lot of people roleplay. Some people call it like crossplay and stuff specifically as well. A lot of people roleplay or play games as the opposite gender to what they are, even if they're sometimes because they're, you know, figuring out their gender identity. Sometimes they just like it. I used to, when I was younger sometimes, I used to play Roblox games like Royal High and stuff, where what I do, so I would play with my niece, and she always wanted to dress the cute girl and everything. But what I would do is I would go as like some generic boy, like I'd name myself Kai and put in like whatever black and red stuff I could put on, and then just kind of like stand around and be averagely normal. And because I was just like there and like a boy and looked vaguely like an e-boy, I could just like farm diamonds that way, so I could get stuff for us, because I would just like automatically win at all the like the proms and stuff. This is supposed to be the maid's job to brush it. Very true. I'll gladly brush your hair if you want, Serena. Come over. I've been eating little biscuits that I have today, by the way, while I was working and stuff. They're really nice. I like I don't know how to describe them. They're like sandwich type of biscuits. Like, biscuits is in like cookies, because I'm British. But like biscuits is in cookies, like Oreo type things, but not Oreos. The ones where it's like a plain digestive biscuit, and then it has like chocolate on the inside, like say the hazelnut chocolate. It's so yummy. I really love those, but I couldn't find them for a while. But they have some in the store near me now, so I'm really happy. I was younger, I used to dress as Jake in Royal High, just for fun, because Emily's reaction is silly. That's cute. Abandon your stream immediately and come up here. Or you could just come over here, and then I could brush your hair during each of the breaks. That works too. Or I suppose in that case it would be my job, so I'd have to do it during the work time. Kickflick, I'd like to remind you, if you're spamming, if you're sending lyrics when they're just in Korean without any English, I do not know what lyrics you're sending because I can't read that. So unfortunately, I have no way of telling whether you're sending lyrics or just saying stuff. And if you're just saying stuff, then the rule is to speak English in chat. So it's a little bit confusing. Because unfortunately, I can't moderate with languages outside of English because I don't speak them. as much as I would love for everybody to be able to talk whatever languages and stuff in chat, like I'm totally fine if you guys want to be like, oh, in my language there's this word, or say like, oh, here's how to like say this or say something to someone. But yeah, if people are speaking other languages, I have no way of like moderating them. Something a 3-hour British price train, exactly. And you don't work on British prices, you work on Faye money, so like you're fine. This friend was a boy named Carl and quoted when I was like 12. That's real. You're having so much views with rarely anyone subs. That happens a lot, to be fair. I get that. It tends to be like that with the internet, that you get one of two options, you know, that like either you'll have a situation where you have like there's a lot of artists that I follow where they've got like a ton of followers, but they get like a 20th of that in the likes on most of their stuff, and it's really frustrating for them. Or people where they get a bunch of views on something that blows up, but not many people like a subscribe or follow afterwards. It's very tricky. I'm really fucking tired. What are you up to today, Addie? Do you have work to get done? Otherwise, I suggest take a nap, but I know that might not be an option. I was Deku from MHA. I was gonna start doing my Deku impression, but I don't want to do that during one of these streams. But during when I was playing Date with Death, a Date with Death, which is a visual novel, it's the first game I played on this channel. There's in that game, when you're just like in your own house, if you go to the door, interact with the door, you can hear your neighbors talking, and there's like a whole romance like side plot that you can just like eavesdrop on between these neighbors that you never see. And for those, I voice them as like shitty impressions of Deku and Bakugo. I want to go to the UK when I get a job. Ooh, yay! Come to UK. Come be British. It's, well, I was gonna say it's fun over here, but it's not always fun over here. In fact, especially recently. But there's some things that are fun over here, like me and Neri and Serena. Not much else. Did you read about my OC lore? I did not. Did you like send it or something? Because if it was something that was sent while I was working, then at the moment I'm mostly just reading chat as it comes in, so I'm not sure where exactly that was. What about? Oh right, yeah. I suppose you're in the UK as well. You're also there. Felt the waves still pushing on you after swimming though. Yeah, sort of. You can get like that with working out as well. I only went on a treadmill for the first time a little like recently when I was trying out a gym near me and Nari, and like I didn't realize how odd it is to like step off of a treadmill for after you're on it, because it's not even necessarily that you get dizzy. It just like feels like you're still moving. Like it feels like you're like in a movie when a character has like super speed and then like they like everything else around them is slowing down and they're like floating or something. It's really odd. But yeah, I know you can get the feeling of the waves still on you when you're after swimming and stuff, because I really like swimming. Yeah, film my OC lore all day. A lot of you guys could, and I think it's quite funny. Tadajiru has a palace and a lot of maids, which the maids are born with. Oh, this, wait, yes, I did see some of that. Yeah, I did see some of that out of the corner of my eye. I did remember reading it, yes. It kind of reminds me of Serena's lore, to be honest, in a good way. But it's funny how many of you guys are OC uppers. Can I drop freaking Forsaken OC lore? Go for it. I might go get another cup of tea in a sec as well, but I kind of feel bad spending the break getting my drinks and stuff, because I like talking to you guys during the breaks, you know? That's part of the fun. It's like a little treat, a little reward. But then also I'm kind of wasting the time if I do that during this study time, so. You guys have OC lore. It's okay if you don't. It just so happens that a lot of the people that I get in chat are people who are very passionate about their OCs. OC lore. William is a Korean boy. His parents died. He was adopted. He's the teen. His teacher. Oh Christ. Okay. And he became the last Griffin rider with Griffin rings, and the government. Then the government what? There might be a message that you're waiting to send. But it sounds cool so far. Hydrate if you want. Yeah, I'll go get a cup of tea in a sec. When we're down to like 2 minutes or something, I'll go and speed around and get it really quickly. Not just type in chat. Make sure you guys are stretching and hydrating and everything if you're doing stuff as well. Some amazing women do to... Yes, now I remember, yeah. Wish to speak in my Cooper Penny? Go for it. Mission granted. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea really quick. So I will be right back, but I'll probably be in chat. Hang on. I'll be right back. back. Hello, I'm back. Alright, since I spent half of that getting tea, let's get right back into study time. But of course, you guys are welcome to keep talking to each other if you want to. Right, okay. And now now that the timer is actually set up, because I forgot to set it right before. We will do half an hour of study time. Okay. I'll yap again more in a sec. Let me press the timer. Here we go. Am I studying? I'm not studying actually. I'm working. But at the moment, I'm working on. Well, it kind of says it in the top, but I'm working on music. I'm writing lyrics for a song. That is a commission / project with somebody. I can't say much about it. That's why I'm not streaming it directly. But I'm working on lyrics and melody for it. And so I've got my little to-do list in the corner. I've got to finish the lyrics and also finish putting them into synthy, which is like a Vocaloid. I'm not in education, so I can't really answer my plans for after graduation because that was a few years ago for me. But after I graduated secondary school, which is the high school, I Well, in the UK, we go straight into college because we have like college and university as two separate things in the UK. You finish secondary, which is again high school when you're 16, and then for the next 2 years until you're 18, you're supposed to either go to college or do some kind of form of apprenticeship or something. You're still meant to be in some kind of education for the next 2 years. So I went to college for game design for 2 years, and then after that is when you normally go off to like a big separate university that you pay for and everything, because until you're 18, it's still free. After that is when you normally go to university that you pay for something, but I didn't do that. I just became a NEET. Can I do fan art of you? Of course. You don't have to ask. You can do all the fan art you want. I absolutely love fan art. It makes my day. It's so crazy to me that people want to do that. I do have a hashtag for it as well. If you post it on any social media, you can see if you go into my community tab all the hashtags with my schedule. But the hashtag for my for fan art of me is hashtag Emirati. But it's linked there so that you can see how to spell it. I just realized I've been muted. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Lucian. I answered your question like 3 separate times, but I was muted. Yes. Like Addie said, I am neurodivergent, as is most of my friends, and also I think most of the Rekiachis in chat in general, because I think for quite obvious reasons I sort of just attract that vibe around me. I have ADHD and autism. When you first asked the question though, as I mentioned, I would prefer it if you just it's a little bit easier to answer if you just ask if I'm neurodivergent, or in this case specifically, since you were talking about ADHD, if you wanted to know if I had ADHD, just ask if I have ADHD. Because just saying, Emmy, do you have mental disorders, gave me a little bit of a fright at first, because it reads a little bit like you're asking about much more personal things, and not all of those I would be comfortable sharing. But yes, I have ADHD and autism. I can't believe I was muted for like the past 10 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, Serena, that does sound like procrastination. I think you need to lock in. I wasn't assuming you were a boy. Generally, if people are calling me she in chat like you, then I assume that that's their pronouns as well, because that's how my pronouns work, so I kind of figured. Congrats on clearing your computer, Chris. I hope it helps. Also, I saw you say this just now while I was doing something, but Chance, you really don't need to like apologize every time you have to come or go for something. It's not like you have to be here for every second of the stream. Most people who are watching streams, even myself, will often be doing other things or dip and come back again. It's perfectly fine. Sure if I'll get the room to yap about Penny from being real. You guys deserve this passionately so much. I'm sitting here procrastinating thumbnail my lesson procedure. That's fine. You're allowed to yap. Addie. Half the people here are just yapping about their own things anyway. And I mean, Serena is also procrastinating. And if Her Highness can procrastinate doing her tasks, then I think you can too. Tarajer's entity form looks like Venom. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm just used to apologizing. That's fair. But yeah, you really don't need to. Don't worry. You don't even need to say anything when you leave and come back altogether. If you're only gone for a little bit, it's perfectly fine. Oh, I need to stretch. What time is it for all you guys? So I'm not even doing anything. Yeah. Crimson often just sits in these streams and hangs out. So you're really fine. What time is it for all you guys? Because it's about 2:30 for me right now. Since my streams start at 1 and everything. But I'm always interested knowing what time it is for you guys, especially when we're doing streams like this. Because I know for some of you, it's like these are nice little ways to like be productive in the morning. For some of you, it's more like a bedtime sleep along stream. 8:34 p.m., 9:34 a.m. Oh wow, we've got like a whole range today. We've got like every single option. We did so much at PNG Rhythms and also Crashing. That sucks. Chris, maybe you should try downloading something like try testing out something else like VideoTube to see if a different app works better. Like to see if PNG Remix is the problem or if it's your PC. I did recommend PNG Remix myself, by the way, Addie, because PNG Plus always asks recommendation because it's made very poorly, but PNG Remix is specifically designed to use as little CPU as possible, so that's why it's concerning. Like, PNG Remix is really itty bitty. But VideoTube, you can find out if that works better. I don't, because I'm not sure what the issue is. It's really odd. I hope you can get it working. With the stage I'm at on the song that I'm working on, I'm at basically the final part where the main thing that I need to do now in order to finish putting the lyrics in is to add in a spoken part. But since I'm working in Synthie, I can't be bothered to do that. Because you can add spoken stuff and rap things. Oh, I forgot. Right, yeah. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to turn the timer on. There we go. But you can make Synthie do little spoken and rap things and stuff, but it's a little bit of a pain. It's a lot more effort than making it just like sing. So I've been putting it off. What I could do, I suppose, is I can record myself doing part of it, because it also has a feature where it can automatically convert like recordings into Synthie, and then you can mess them and fix them a bit. But then I'd also have to record that. I would do that while I'm on stream. But I don't really want to leak anything from this product, so I suppose at some point during the next work bit I'll just mute myself for a few minutes. This video too, I eventually want to upgrade to remix if I ever looking fancy like animations. Yeah. It's really handy, remix, because I used to use PNG Plus, which I don't recommend at all. VideoTube I recommend if you want it on one, but PNG Remix is really handy for having a bunch of complex stuff if you do want to do anything fancy with your model, and also just being really light on your PC. Because the issue that PNG Plus used to have is that it's just so chunky, eats away at everything on your PC, everything lags. Like when I was using PNG Plus, I used to have like lag changing my expressions for a while after I added in like all 5 of them, because it was just like, it's just destroying everything and constantly freezing. Whereas the PNG Remix is just like really light and easy, really nice, and I can change them effortlessly no matter what I'm doing. And just like occasionally we'll get a time where it like crashes and just disappears, or freezes for a little bit. Whereas for PNG Plus, every time it crashed, it would like not respond and make everything on my PC slow, and I'd have to go and like go to Task Manager to shut it too. I like fictional men. Who agrees? Me too. I like fictional men. I like fictional women. I like fictional everyone. I also like real life men, but a little bit less. Addy doobies already fancy bunnies, no help being sparkly. So true. I posted a thing on Twitter earlier, like a trend that's going around. I mentioned it on my main Twitter, but I am talking about the side one, and it's really funny watching the count of bookmarks go up. This happened last time when I did that one trend of like putting like puppets, like little plushies or like photo cards in your top two. For a while, the bookmarks and likes had equal counts, and that's really funny to me. Welcome, Black Block Emerald. Your favorite psionic megadata is crashing out again. Goddammit, someone fix him, Gambare. I went to the Dollar General and got a different snack from the Kinder Egg. Ooh, what did you get? I'm gonna assume that a Dollar General is the equivalent of a Poundland. Or like the 99p store, because those are the ones we have in the UK. I used to like Dave from... I do not know what that stands for, but now I fucking regret it. It's so cringy. I can't be serious with you right now. I'm gonna kick my feet in the air at disappointment right now. I'm crashing out. You're fine. You're fine. Do not delete the part of you that is cringe. Delete the part that cringes. You re-embrace our cringe. That's what you come to my stream for. People in my elementary are saying, you're not shit. That's a 99 piece for the US. Okay, cool. I felt it. Dip thing that's sour. Ooh, I hope it's nice. Like one of those like candy things where you like dip it in a little like sour like candy sauce stuff. Dip gummy stick and sour syrup. Yeah, okay, yeah, syrup. That's the word I was looking for. There's Dollar Tree, General, Five Below, which is $5 less than an Asian grocery store. Okay, the last part is real. We also have the Asian grocery stores for that equivalent in the UK. Yeah, we have our main ones are Poundland or the 99p store, and occasionally you'll find some other like different off-brand types. I'm going with this cowboy, so making sure there isn't a single mistake. I was trying to think of a new name for his magic. Have fun. I'm not normally into those kinds of dipping candies, but I do like sour sweets altogether. They're really yummy. I think I just don't like the dipping ones because they normally end up with an awkward mess. Ooh, gummy dipping sticks. Ooh, it's not fun? Oh, well, make it fun. Have fun / threat. Was there anything else that I wanted to say? I feel like there was something that I wanted to ask you, Gachis, but I don't remember what. It's completely different from my brain. Oh my god. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, I swear there was something I was thinking of. I cannot think of it at all. Well, I made a silly face in tasting it. Oh, like when you like bite into a lemon and stuff. That's fun. Also for both my instruments, but I would eat it anyway. Oh, right, yeah, because you've got to place stuff in your mouth. L. 99p store is just a petty competitive move. Yeah, but it's really funny, and I prefer the 99p store. Because Poundland just lies to you. It just straight up lies. Nothing, like pretty much nothing in Poundland is actually under £1 these days. You'll go to a Poundland, and on the front window, it'll say like, wow, now you can get these 2 boxes for 50 quid instead of 100. And I'm like, what? Where's the pound? The 99p store is more realistic. Like, it's more accurate in its naming, you know? Have these kind of spicy chips they snack on every now and then. Ooh, yummy. I have a pretty bad spice tolerance. I've been trying to build my spice tolerance purposefully recently. It's not like my spice tolerance is arse. Like, it's not entirely white person tolerance yet. I thought I just probably had that kind of generic tolerance because I wasn't raised eating that much spicy food. But then there would be a lot of times that I was eating something and I'm like, yeah, this is nice. It's nice. It's just normal. And then like say my mom or someone tries it and they're like, oh my god, that's so spicy. Ooh, it's a bit too much for me. And I'm like, really? But compared to other people that actually do like spice and like say that about themselves, I have no spice tolerance, you know? Like I have friends that like spicy ramen or like eat a lot of spicy food in their own like cultures and families, and I cannot handle any of it. But especially because I like ramen and I like really like instant ramen, as I've said, it's like a hobby of mine. Then I've been trying to build my spice tolerance slowly because there's so much food that I know I would like that I'm missing out on just because I can't handle the spice. So I'm working my way up there. It is working, but it is also annoying because trying to build my spice tolerance while also being the time in my life that I've started streaming and like recording and stuff really, really regularly is not good because I can't eat spice and then do a bunch of streaming and recording because that's really bad for my throat. Like I'm trying to more consciously take care of my voice nowadays with all my throat protein and my exercises and stuff, and making sure that I'm careful about what I put into it and when, like, and what I eat and when. But then trying to build spice at the same time is the opposite of that. So I can only do it so much. Speaking of instruments in my schooling, can I bitch and complain for a few minutes? Of course, go off. I hate spicy stuff. Sour stuff, man, I can handle super sour. Sweet, like, can I handle too much? Apparently the item has a lot of sugar in it. Oh, see, I have no limits with sweet things. Like sour stuff, I like sour things. I'm sure there's things out there that are too sour for me, but I like sour things. I'll like bite into a lemon if given the chance. Spicy stuff, I have a pretty low spice tolerance, not as low as most like white people who never eat spice, but I have no spice tolerance compared to all of the people that I know that actually do like spice actively. But sweetness, I just love everything sweet. It's like impossible to be too sweet for me. Because I'm just that sweet myself, I guess. You might already know this, but our oboe studio grad is so bad. She's at the level of college freshman with 5 years of music schooling. Oh. Like the dipping sticks? Is that the thing that you got today? Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. They consistently put her on important parts. Oh god, that's annoying. An issue, too damn Chewy. Aw. Chewy, I know that one. Chewy's not here right now, but I know that one. But it's frustrating because we literally have a woodwind doubling major in our studio. Jesus Christ. Man, Addie, you can never catch a break. Just like in general, ever. In like anything that you do. It's actually crazy. But, what are you apologizing for, Lucian? You haven't said anything. I'm not sure what you're saying sorry for. What? Hey? Huh? Alright. Study time. Even try to cook for Maya. I'm not sure why you would try to cook for Maya anyway. Oh, it's great. And I like your art. Okay. So. It is time again to get back to studying. It's time for another half hour of locking in. Gambare to everybody who's working on stuff. And for those of you guys who've been procrastinating, then try starting now. Because I'll be really proud of you. Feels odd to say stuff like that. But let's go. 30 minutes starting now. Sorry, I had to record something quickly. If you mean in the next break, no, I will not be playing games or like watching things during the stream. I have been meaning to check out the NWBQ stuff for a while, but maybe another time. In the future? Yeah, then maybe sometime. Not necessarily next week. If you're going to ask for, like, if you're going to request games and stuff to do as content, I can never really necessarily guarantee when it'll be. My schedule changes a lot, so maybe sometime is the only answer that you're gonna get for now, unfortunately. I'll consider it. It could be something on the schedule next week, but I don't know. Congrats on finally opening your assignment, Serena. I didn't see that message, but yippee, you can do it. Yambare. VitoTube is working, yay! Okay, I guess your computer just didn't like me to do a remix then. Chris, to make the model capture transparent, you need to add a filter to your window capture, right? Add a filter and then add a chroma key. Hi, Jupiter, welcome. No problem. synth tuning right now. Please pray for me. I'm fighting for my life with it here. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. If you're seeing me occasionally open my mouth for a second, it's because it's picking up my keyboard sounds. I tried to change the sensitivity on PNG2 Remix so that it wouldn't, but I guess somehow my keyboard sounds just happen to be exactly half the time as loud as when I start speaking, so I can't really filter it out. But I'm not muted, I'm just working. Just like when I, for example, I don't know why that killed my model for a sec. Why did it disappear? But when I do that, when I like press, that was just me pressing my spacebar there, and it opened the mouth. So, like, you guys can't hear it because OBS filters out that audio for you, but PNG2 Remix is picking up. My PNG2 was sentient. Oh no! But I gotta work. It's gonna escape from me and just do break time the whole day instead. This is what ADHD feels like. single sentence written. Let's go. Congrats, Serena. Good morning, B. Yeah, B. Hello. Good morning. What I get for breakfast? I get Something at Dunkin', because when we used to VC more often, you used to always go to Dunkin'. I don't know what they have there still, but you get something from that. Break time. Thank God. Not a moment too soon. I was really desperate for a break there. Oh my gosh. Trying to get Synthwy to, well, rapping is one thing, but getting it to do something spoken, especially with a spoken thing, it's like long sentences, but also all really like lax and facetious and about their speeches. So I'm fighting for my life. Wrong text. That one. There we go. And the timer. Ooh. Oh, I need to stretch. Can you try to listen to Creation of Hatred with lyrics? Not now, but I sure can sometime. If you comment it like on this live itself after the VOD is up, then I'll remember it more likely, and I can go check, because I've had a few music recommendations from people that I haven't gotten around to yet, but having them as comments means they're actually more permanent and I can see them. 3 turns, everyone. Congrats, Serena! Go, go, go. You can do it, queen. You can do it, princess. I believe in you. I like bread. Me too. I like bread. What are you guys' favorite kinds of bread? And also, are you like white bread or brown bread people? Personally, I prefer white bread. In fact, I really like bread to be like thick. Like I like a like doorstep thick white bread, because when it's like really thick white bread, it feels like it's like a treat, you know? It's like a reward. Like having it with just like a Nutella or something means it tastes like a dessert, or you can literally just eat it on its own, or even with just like butter, and it's like a reward, and then I could just eat an entire loaf of bread in like 2 seconds. I really like tiger bread as well though. Melty and sourdough. Ooh. Grain bread. I like thick crust bread. Oh, you're kind of like Mary then. He likes bread with like grains and seeds and stuff, and that's more thick and crunchy. Or I prefer bread that's really soft and squishy and light. Oh, I need to stretch so much. Okay, hang on. I need to take my headphones off for a second. Stretch the fuck. Ooh. Neck. My shoulders. Guys, never become an artist streamer. Your bones will hate you for it. This is a joke, but man, Jesus Christ. I need to start working out more so that I ache less. Because just working out actively can really decrease the amount that you end up with like serious aches and pains from your posture when you're doing art stuff, because you stretch all of that stuff more that way and keep your body active, so it's not just always in the same position. And at the moment, all of me is like so stiff. Especially because I keep sleeping in like weird positions accidentally and then waking up with annoying aches. It's very frustrating. Making a separate illustration entirely for drawing stream thumbnails. Oh no, yeah, that's normal. That's not extra. That makes sense. That's what I have as well. I have one like default little like a Clip Studio illustration file that is for my Oh wait, you're like drawing something for your drawing streams, do you mean? Right. No, I think that's also great. I was considering before drawing something specific for these study streams, and the same for drawing streams actually, so that I have like a specific illustration for them rather than just a photo of me. But I wasn't sure about it, and I also didn't have time. But hell yeah, I like when VTubers have like specific illustrations for different stuff. I think it's fun. Emmy, yes. Hello, that's me. I'm Emmy. That was a Naria's answer. To go, Emmy, yes, that's me. I'm Emmy. Eat bread with butter and chocolate instead of school tomorrow. Yay! Can I have some? What kind of chocolate you got? I found a Xenoginger based on the hate monologue. That's crazy. It's you. It's literally you for real. What the fuck? What is it, Pokemon? Eating my sour gummy sticks. Oh, well, did you enjoy them? Was it worth it? On Pinterest is just crazy work. Yeah, that's actually insane. That's so funny. Nobody got any other than me. I didn't wonder I got a sour powder in my nose. You got sour powder in your nose. Stick shed powder. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I was about to say, just now, based on the stuff I'm working on, I was gonna be like, oh, I wish there was a faster way to do all the stuff I need to do. And then my brain lagged for a second. I was like, oh no, I sound like Yandere Death. Imagine yourself in the following situation. No. Wish there was a faster way to do this. I can't ever say that sentence without picturing Yandere Dev's tweet in my head and then be like, you know what, no, never mind. I'm just being ungrateful. Yeah, I just need to keep pushing. Never mind. I just need to lock the fuck in. Clearly, I just need to lock in. No. Imagine yourself in the following situation. No. Love that stupid sound. The daycare attendant / mod to deal with the kid. I mean, to be honest though, it is fascinating how many little kids we've got lately. I don't have any better way to put it than that, but it is very interesting. Hi, Strawberry, welcome. Yeah, over the past few days, there's been a lot of new people very suddenly, especially as of yesterday's stream, and also a lot of new younger people specifically. It's interesting seeing the different kinds of audience that we get based on the streams that I'm doing. Like, for example, I think at first there were a lot more of you that were adults, especially because more people that were joining when I was first streaming were people that I already knew, so a lot of them were more of my age. Or it was when I was playing like Date with Death and Cage of Roses, which are both fairly mature games. And then through a lot of more of my art stuff, I've met a lot of younger people, which is quite funny. Don't else like dinosaurs? I think dinosaurs are cool. I don't have a particular like personal fascination in them, but I think they're pretty cool. When I was younger, my favorite used to be pterodactyls. I thought they were awesome. Nowadays, when I think about dinosaurs, I specifically think about Dinosaur Park by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, because 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 is one of my favorite musicians of all time. I used to, when I had a job that I had recently, this temporary one, I was working from home, so I needed to listen to something to give myself brain stimulation enough to do it, because it was a really mind-numbing job. But I needed something that wasn't so stimulating or distracting or hype that I would get distracted for, so there was a specific 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 album that I'd put on loop. And Dinosaur Park gets stuck in my head a lot. It's a really pretty song. Okay, work time. I need to motivate myself. I can do this. I can do this. I can make this synth we speak. I can do it. After this, I think after this one, it'll put us on a long break. Possibly. I might be wrong. But when it puts us on a next long break, then I'll go and probably get some instant ramen as well. So let me change that to the study and then put on the timer. I know a raptor, they're crimson. Yeah, I know a crimson kind of raptor as well. We were making a joke, Crimson. Because was it Strawberry? Yeah, Strawberry was asking people like dinosaurs, and Block Emerald said, I know a raptor, they're crimson. Okay, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this. I'm not muted. I mentioned this before, but if you see my mouth open for a couple seconds and nothing come out, don't worry, I'm not muted. It's just that PNG2 Remix is picking up the sound of my keyboard because I'm working on music stuff right now at the moment. There's lots of clicking going on. Yeah, thank you, Block Emerald, for explaining. OBS filters that out so that you guys don't hear my keyboard noises the whole time, but PNG2 Remix does pick it up, and there's not much I can do about it at the moment. But I'll probably move my mic further away to see if that helps a little bit. And then I'll just lean over when I need to speak until it's break time. Oh, congrats on yourself, Strawberry. You should never, when you're happy about milestones in your stuff, don't worry, you never should preface it with, I know this isn't much, or this isn't actually that many, because it's a lot for you, and that's good. If you're happy about it, then that's good. 62 is a lot. Like, can you imagine 62 people in the room with you right now, like, clapping at something that you just created? That's insane. Don't compare yourself to others when you get your achievements. They're your achievements, not someone else's. That's awesome. Right? So yeah, 62 is amazing. halfway through the synth thing I'm working on. Jesus Christ. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. so locked in. I'm focusing so hard on this. I feel like everybody else is working. We're like almost halfway there. If I can write a paragraph and you can lock in, yeah. I believe in you, Serena. Come on, we're holding each other accountable. Bye-bye, Addie. See you in 2 hours. Bye-bye. tricky. This is why doing these streams is good for me, because having rakigachis, having rakigachis here, even just as like moral support and having all you guys yapping, definitely gives me a lot more energy to get through this one. Sorry if you guys are just seeing my mouth open right now because I'm typing, by the way. Working on lyric stuff. I don't want to drop like an answer. If you want to ask a question, you can just ask it, and then if I have a second, I'll answer it, and if not, then you can ask it again during a break time. If what you wanted to ask was for me to check your community, I cannot do that right now. No, I'm too focused. Only a few more minutes until break time. It really does make me sound like a teacher when I do that. I remember during one of the first ones of these, LJ said it felt like being in like a, what's the word, when you're American, kindergarten or something? Having like your, like assigned like snack times and nap times and stuff. Oh, bye-bye, Strawberry. I hope your lessons go well. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Bye-bye. pushing up my glasses IRL. My tongue is cyan. But yes, it is. Aside from my skin tone itself, none of the like body colors on me are natural ones. My tongue is cyan, and the inside of my mouth is bright pink, as the inside of my ears and eyes. My teeth are yellow. I'm all very silly like that. Yes, golden teeth is real. That's oh, it's almost break time, so I can see that then anyway. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe. Oh, this is the long break. Okay, that's good. Cause yeah, I'm gonna go and make myself some instant ramen quickly during this break. Since this one is 20 minutes rather than 10. It's time for a long break. But yes, my teeth are supposed to be kind of golden. That's part of why I went for yellow with them. In fact, in my old design, in one of the old versions that you guys have never seen, well, I've shown it on stream, but it wasn't one I ever used on my channel. In one of the versions of my old design, part of how the teeth are like this, so, you know, I'm a cow, right? I'm a cow and an alien, but being a cow does not necessarily mean I get fangs. Unlike most other animal kimono mimi type characters, cows have pretty normal teeth because they just eat grass. But I wanted fangs because they suit me. So actually, deep Emmy lore, the fangs are fake. Just have gold teeth there. I think ever since making the alien thing, I've kind of just put them there for fun because it's not like anyone's questioning it. But in my old design, I had the two like golden fangs as like literal separate gold teeth because like gold was a main part of my design rather than it being this pastel yellow color that I use. I used a lot of gold back when it was like a demon thing, and those are fake. But then the main teeth were white. I am gonna go and make myself some instant ramen quickly. I won't put you guys on BRB. You can just sit here with the nice music and everything, and I'll be in chat, and I will put my little label up. Hang on. And I'm gonna put the break timer on. We've got a 20-minute break now, a nice long one. I'm gonna pee and grab some instant ramen, and I'll be right back. Put that on. made it back. I told you. Hi, LJ. Welcome. Look at me. I got perfect timing as always. The one issue is, like I said, I will have to now eat my ramen either during the next walk session or wait a half an hour. But I still made it, so that was exactly what I wanted to do. I just wanted to make it. Normally, like I said, ran up the stairs. Normally, like I said, I buy cup ramen in preparation for these streams so that it won't take me so long. But I forgot to do that today, so. I'll put my headphones back on. You can hear our pretty rain and lo-fi. I need to take this little text from my face too. It's okay, LJ. It's nice to see you again. It's really nice when you check in even if you've been busy. I hope your life's been going okay. Ship me a box of the square ramen and have the instructions of how to cook it. Hell yeah, go for it. I'd love that. More types of ramen, let's go. I'm just finding your streams. I love your art style. Thanks for helping me get rid of the art block. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Oh my god. I'm like really flattered that I helped you with your art block. Hi. Welcome. These streams aren't, you know, quite how my usual ones are. As you can probably tell if you happen to stumble across one of my art ones. But hello. Hope you have a nice time. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Oh, you cook your ramen in the microwave. I make ramen for Neri in the microwave. He likes his ramen microwaved, but I do mine in a pan. I got an XLR cable coming today. Oh, so I can try out some old microphones from my basement on the XLR interface I got yesterday. That sounds fun. I hope that cheers you up. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Time to get back to work. See, I've got perfect timing. I said I would just get ramen during the long break, and I did, and it worked out. Microwave? Michael! Michael, don't leave me here! Okay, there's our study text. And then... and we press the timer. You guys ready? I'm doing good. I'm always checking in. I'm so happy with how much this community is growing and challenge shaping. You all are awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy too. You're so sweet, LJ. You're so lovely. You know, it's thanks to the Rekigachis like you that it's growing into such a lovely place, you know? To all of you guys. I love my Rekigachis. Alright. And start. Time for another half-hour work. Please cheer for me to, well, cheer for me or pray for me, depending on how you feel, to get through this synth V-tuning. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna move my mic over here. patience. You don't buy those stickers because they aren't stickers. They're little drawings I did of the mascots and symbols of a bunch of my VTuber Oshis, like from left to right, like left of the screen to right. That is the symbol of 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿, Mage Mimi, Vox Acapella, Doppio Dropscythe, Maria Marionette, Calliope Mori, Narissa Ravencroft, Gerard T. Rexford, Roscoe Graves, and Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. They're either symbols or mascots from a bunch of my VTuber Oshis. I have a lot more, but that's some of them. Since I talk a lot about all the VTubers I love and everything and all the idols and stuff, like, because so much of my, of me is made up by being a fan of the things I like, right? Hence why my lore is the way it is, why I literally consume media in a literal sense. So, pretty cute, and I would buy them if they were stickers. Well, you probably can get stickers of some of them if you go look into merchandise of the VTubers themselves. Like I have the Doppio one, which is the little yellow chick with like a dark egg and a pink symbol behind him. I have a pin that looks like that. I'm glad you guys love the Yoshi tablet. Sorry again if you guys are ever seeing parts where it's just me opening and closing my mouth for no reason because I'm typing. almost there. We're just past halfway. Get ready. Bye bye, Block Emerald. Bye bye. Sleep well. Oyasumi. Whew. 10 minutes left. I'm looking forward to eating my ramen in the next break. And I'm getting through the thing I was working on, so it's working. Just really did have to log in. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Chance. 5 more minutes. I know I'm like 30 seconds late, but 5 more minutes. Oh my god, okay. I'm finally almost satisfied with the thing I've been working on. My turning is coming together bit by bit. This is why I like these streams. Having the little planned out timings for the breaks and the study zones, it like forces me to make sure that I actually sit through something and don't just be like, oh, I'll do it in a sec, I don't want to right now. And then it gives me something to look forward to after. Because I'm getting through this in nice, steady steps that I probably wouldn't otherwise. And again, I get to have 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 with me, and that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm glad you find them helpful too. They're really helpful for me. So it works out very well that you guys also find them like comfy or helpful and supportive, because I need this shit. My ADHD needs it. And there we go. Break time. Now I finally can eat my ramen that I spent the long break cooking. Let me grab that. Oh, so I forgot to put my streaming sign with me. some of it, but because it's like a pretty densely packed into this bowl, then I think all the stuff underneath is still hot. No, it is not parkour time. It's just gen time. How are you guys doing? Have you eaten today? Especially for people like Serena who are in my time zone. Because we started at lunchtime and now it's almost 5. I was right, it is still hot. Let's go. Just a little bit stuck together. Not obey that work time very well. Next one we better. Well, we could make it so that now is the time when we switch to being 45-minute work time instead of 30. If you're ready to try and lock in. Because throughout most of these streams, I start it with 30-10, and then later, as we get proper in, I went extra British and proper into it. As we get more into it, we switch to 45. So, I don't know. You guys feel brave? I haven't, but I probably should soon. It's 10:50 for me. Oh my gosh, yeah, you should have breakfast. I just realized I didn't press the timer. There we go. Me putting a please keep talk of religion to a minimum in my stream rules, knowing damn well how to explain things. Yeah, that's fair. That's justified. It avoids you having people come in who go, oh, well, actually, in my religion, and having to do that conversation several times over. Sorry for getting eating noises. I was going to say, stream rules are a hard thing to set, to be honest. It's hard to figure out exactly what you need at first, especially because you can't really entirely know what you'll want as rules until you start streaming. Like, you can reference off of other people that you watch and other people you know and people you like and everything. But the way that your community pans out and the way that you like to manage your streams will really depend and, vary after you actually try it. So it's kind of tricky to figure them out. Oh, sorry for the spamming before. It's okay. I mean, I've forgiven you, it's fine. If I hadn't, then I would have just, banned you instead of timing you out. You're okay. Just follow the rules. You're doing some VA work. Ooh, some VA work from one of the boss man stay live on Discord. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Have fun, LJ. I'm excited on your behalf. What is it that you're doing that for? I'm sure you will do well, LJ. I believe in you. You will do well. No, just hope. And none has a... Oh, is this another one of your receipts? Crucifixes or weapons. That's fun. Wait. Like the whole giant thing? I do not want to deal with that. I've never been religious or raised in a religious environment. Yeah, that's fine. Religious conversations are just tricky to manage on streams altogether as well. It's a hot topic that everybody takes very personally for valid reason. It is a personal thing, so it's tricky to manage in a stream conversation. She's the daughter of Black and White? What do you mean? Of Black and White? Basically, in a sort of fan project with a smallish group of really talented voice actors or artists. Oh, YouTube series where I play Megumin. Oh my god! One of the characters I've loved and kinned for years. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome! I'll have fun! That sounds really cool. I used to want to join stuff like that a lot in the past. I've learned new LJ law. Basing my rules over you and Serena's rules, but I'll also like personalizing them. Yeah, that's exactly what is the best to do to start making them, to be honest. Neri's rules are also pretty good and well phrased and everything and nicely said. The song would be so banger if it's not a melody. I do not know what that is, unfortunately. So fun, I love the monster. Yeah, LJ lore, yeah. I'm so glad you're having fun. That's so awesome. I was going to say about the rule thing. Yeah. So that's literally what you should do. And then after you start streaming and you see what kind of people come to your streams and everything, and what your personal boundaries end up being, you'll be able to edit them as you go as well. For context, she skipped Finland. Finland near time was like North Korea. Well, that didn't really give context to the black and white thing though. I don't understand what you meant by she's the daughter of black and white. Like the colors? Everyone, it's just a burn. Legal, that does not explain more. Is this... hang on, I can't look up right now because I'm eating my ramen. Probably the song's having the feeling of it. Oh, wow, okay. Streaming's honestly so insane in the best way possible. It takes a... Sorry for that. It takes a really patient and talented person to get everything right. Yeah, it really does. It's so... You learn a lot when you're doing... I mean, not even just you learn a lot, you're learning constantly, right? Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. You're like learning constantly. Like, I genuinely... Every single stream, I feel like I'm learning something new about streaming and what I'm going to do and everything, and about like managing my community and so on. There's like always so much to learn and so much to do. So much to learn and see, and so much to do as well. If you want to like really lock in on all the streaming stuff and content that so many like big pro people do, you're just like, there's like just as much stuff to do offline as online. It's really fascinating. Yeah, see, there's so much stuff you don't think that you need a skill for, like yapping, until you actually start streaming. You're like, oh, wow, okay, no, that in itself is a skill. There are very few negative connotations to white, particularly in Western culture. People can be cold, isolating, and empty. It implies a feeling of sterility, detachment, and disinterest. Cold black symbolizes loss, grief, and solemnity, fear, and the unknown. It's associated with darkness, and feelings of anxiety, fear, and yeah, so like when you say she's the daughter of black and white, do you mean like literally the colors like that, or do you mean in a metaphorical sense that she's kind of both of those emotions? Or I didn't understand what you're saying. Yeah, you keep learning each time, like, you're just constantly. There's so much that you can't really predict at all, or like learn as a skill until you actually try. And it really, once you try stuff like that for yourself, it'll really give you like an extra respect for all the streamers that you like as well. Like I've figured that out myself, like, because already, you know, I love all of my 𝘆cies and I have incredible respect for them and all the work they do. But then actually after trying it myself, I'm like, oh my gosh, wow, the fact that they do this, but do it like so much better than this, and they have all this and this thing running and doing this and this stuff and keeping up with this and this, and like especially while they have even more people and doing all these things, like it's really crazy. I'm much better at yapping these days than streams and just chatting in general. I've been subconsciously practicing. Yay! Yeah, honestly, subconsciously practicing is a lot of how I got the way that I am. I just kind of talk to myself too much. Like, wait, let me eat more of my ramen because it's time's almost up. One sec. Yeah, exactly. Doing all of that, but like doing all of that while in a corpo, like it's so crazy to imagine. Streaming is already so much work, and especially it must be so much work if you have like a huge audience to work with and everything. And you're trying to do multiple kinds of content and everything at once. But then doing that while you're in a company that's running your time, and you've got like a billion more people and a billion other people that you're meant to work with as well, and so much extra content that you're meant to do all the time, so many things to like check and improve and sign on and work on. It's so crazy. Yeah, no, yeah, I definitely think it'd be fun and awesome. Corporates are really cool, but it's really crazy to think about just how much work they put in all the time, you know? Yeah, I would crash out. Okay, study time. Let me put my bowl to the side. I literally took my last mouthful exactly as that timed out. One moment. Hi, folks and foes. Welcome back. Hello. My room smells like ramen now. That's gonna bother me, but I'll just open my window next break time. What's up, folks? Get back to work. Is that a piece of panda? Oh my god! Oh my gosh, that's so awesome! What the hell? Yay! I can't wait to see. Sorry. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. If not for the fact that we were on a stream where I do everything much more chill and soft and we like focus, then I would be screaming right now, trust me. Okay, so we take a sip of my drink and change this text back. Hello, welcome. There we go. It's funny that you guys are coming in right as it's time to go back into like focus time. Since there's a couple of you guys that haven't been in study streams before, then I will explain again. For these, like it says on the screen, I'm working on stuff that's off screen because I got things to get done. And so if you have anything to do, like studying, or you've got assignments to do, or you've got work stuff to do, or even just like you want to chill or do chores or nap or something, then you can do that along with me if you want. We have a little timer at the bottom, so now it's about to give us a timer for half an hour. Oh, I was going to change it to 45 minutes, wasn't I? I'll leave it at half an hour for now. It'll give us a timer for half an hour, and then after that's up, we'll have a 10-minute timer to have Are we back? Are we so back? Are we back? Are we back? Please tell me we're so back. Please. Are we so back? Is it still over? Is it still so over? Are we so back? We're so back. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I love how I specifically do everything about these streams to make sure that they're so comfortable and like perfectly planned, they're organized. You know, I still have a little bit of my silliness and stuff as always, but like I make them all nice and smoothing. They're all like professional and organized and neat and everything, and then my fucking power cuts out. If anyone decides to watch the VOD, by the way, when your stream goes offline by that, it looks really stupid in VOD format because it means they'll just hear me talking and they'll hear me talking and then like suddenly it'll cut and they'll immediately jump to me going, "Are we so back?" God. Scrappy started the power outage. Was the cat spooked? Well, no. I'm just sitting in my room and the cat was out in the hallway. Because mind you, it's not like anything like big happened. I'm sure if it was like nighttime right now and it was dark outside, then the cat would have been spooked because she would have been confused why all the lights went off. But I'm literally just sitting in my room doing everything, and then suddenly everything in my room turns off. That's it. It's not even like I heard. It seemed like it happened for more of the street than just here though. Because I think I heard stuff come on like outside at the same time as well. Like I think I heard the power for the store that I live above come on when my power came on and everything as well. But yeah, I was literally just in the middle of my sentence and then suddenly my computer turned off and like everything turned off and I was like, what? And my Wi-Fi was out and I was like, what? And part of how I could tell it was for more than just here as well is because I didn't have mobile data for most of that either. Yeah. And I was like, what? You're fucking kidding. Why no? No. I mean, to be fair, I knew something like this would happen one day. I had to have at least one like computer crash or like a power outage or something. I'm frankly glad it was a power outage because I was really scared that my entire computer just like blew up on me, just like crashed or something, and that would have been worse because I would have had to like fix it. If it broke, I would not know what to do with myself. But just a power cut, I just have to wait. But man, well, I survived my first power cut on stream. I should later, I'll like draw myself like a little button, like a little pin. That says like, I survived an on-stream power cut, and all I got was this stupid badge. And make a fridge magnet for the Rakigachis. Oh my god. Christ. But yeah, we're so back. I need to open SynthVE now and check that it didn't, like I didn't lose my work. So, please pray for me, because I'm really scared. I'm sure it should be fine, because since right before that, we were just, you know, we were just on a break, right? We were just on a break where I stopped for 10 minutes to eat, so I'm sure I saved before I stopped to eat for 10 whole minutes, but I'm still scared. I survived the Emiraki power outage, and all I got was this stupid magnet. POV, Emmy lost his work, please no. A crash session is found. View recovered files. Yes, please. Synthesizer V Studio. Please. Crash out detected. I mean, I didn't crash out. My fucking power did. Update available. No, I don't want to update. Why did you open Synth 2? I don't want Synth V2. I'm working. This is a Synth V1 project. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Okay. I need to listen to this and see if it lost all my work. Once I do that, we'll get back to the normal timers. Also, hi Party Cake, hi! You came back at a fascinating time, because we were in the middle of doing everything just normally about like 10-20 minutes ago, and then my power cut out for like my whole street for a few minutes, so the stream was offline for a while. But hello. Sims 2 mentioned, where? My beloved. Sims 2, my absolute beloved. Okay. Man. By the way, at Linkle, you use he, they pronouns, right? Hi, Party Cake, how are you doing? I hope your power isn't out. Yeah, well, in that case, if those are your pronouns, then for me, the ideal is that you should be using he, they pronouns for me as well. That's how mirror pronouns work. For any of you guys, I remind this often because I know a lot of people forget it or don't quite understand what my the description of my bio means. But if you ever don't know what to use for me pronoun-wise, you can just say they, them. But in general, I like to use mirror pronouns, which means you don't have to think about my pronouns much, just use yours. Whatever your pronouns are, I stole them. They're mine now. That's why, for example, you'll often see Addie referring to me as like scry or kit because those are Addie's pronouns, and say Serena calls me a she because Serena uses she pronouns. But then Neri often calls me a he because Neri uses he pronouns. So just use whatever yours are. Or if you don't know what to use, then just say they them. For a gamer tip for every Rekigachi. Okay, I need to see if it saved my work, please. I think it did. Oh, I shouldn't like the song. I shouldn't sing along. Whoops. Okay, it saved my work. Oh my god. Okay, right. Let's get back to actually being on study time. Finally. Thank you guys for being patient with me through my power cut. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. I will cry if it happens again. If it happens again, then I'll put a timer for group suicide. Okay, right. Maybe I want to do a magnet duet. Ooh, magnet duet would be fun. I hope we do get to do it. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's why I call Emmy she, her, although when interacting with me, I partially suspect she'd suddenly decide to identify as whatever pleased me most. So true. But yeah, exactly, because I use mirror pronouns. So just whatever your pronouns are, you use those on me. Serena calls me she, her because Serena uses she, her. Neri calls me he or it because Neri uses he and it. What's it? Addie uses pronouns like scry and kits and pronouns, so Addie also calls me scry and kit. Just whatever yours are. Okay, so as we were, I'm gonna go turn the timer back on, and let's finally again study for half an hour. I'm almost scared. I'm really scared it's gonna cut out again. I'll cry. Right, timer start. Start. Christ. I call you she, her, or something else, because my pronouns are she, her, hers. Oh, yeah, so if you use she, her, then call me she, her. Literally, just whatever you want to be called yourself, use that on me. And if you're ever not sure what to say, then you can just say they, them. Oh, I was supposed to on the Seraphim channel too. 3 things on. Yay! You're getting so much done today, Chris. That's awesome. Congrats. Seraphim is becoming real. Let's put my glasses back on. I took them off when everything happened because I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Chris, if you don't stop being a chicken yourself and ask Neri, then as soon as Neri wakes up today, I'll ask him for you. My mic being extra sensitive. Hang on. What's going on there? I can see my little sprite reacting to me like breathing. What is that? Oh, why did the sensitive... Oh my god, all my settings got reset. What? That's weird. Okay, that seems about right. No, never mind, that's not right. That's too... That should probably be right. Yeah, that seems better. For these streams, there'll often be a lot of quiet. You'll get used to it. Because they're here for everybody to just like, be productive during the focus time or do whatever they want. And then we have more silliness during breaks. It's often quiet. Sometimes a lot of Rakigechis just yap through their work time though. But it seems like we've got a lot of people who are actually working now. It's interesting. Addie, my power tried to raise hell. You missed a power outage. But unfortunately, I don't think making you mod can fix that. I don't think you could have timed out my fucking the plug sockets. Because I talked with Addie in DM about Addie moderating, and Addie was basically sort of like functioning as a mod already. Yeah, because Addie asked. Oh, hi, Pikachu. Hello. Just wait until 8:47 p.m. EST. What the fuck? B, are you gonna cut my power out again? Are you gonna come get it? almost sneezed for a second there, and I'm really glad I didn't because I was about to have the most horrifying fucking dad sneeze jump scare all of you. I don't need another jump scare after the power outage. So good luck, Pikachu. I'm rooting for you. You got this. I'm sure it'll be okay. I believe in you. Sorry if you guys keep seeing my PNG move me typing again. This always happens when I'm working on lyrics. Larry's mom came home, and I got a. she sent a message to our little family group chat that of a notification that told her, oh, there's a power cut in this area earlier. And I'm like, yeah, I was there. My computer shut down. minutes. I was gonna say 5 more minutes, but I missed the 5. Ooh, 10 seconds. Wow, I didn't realize it was almost break time already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yippee! Also, yes, Crimson, I can go look at it and make sure that I approve it after stream. I'm sure I can approve it anyway. But yeah, I'll do that later, so that you can pay ahead of time. Oh, I need to stretch. Man, today has been an eventful day. Normally, work streams are supposed to be the opposite. Normally that's where nothing happens and we just get work done and like chat a little bit and it's all calm for once. There's no weird happenings. But no. I guess that isn't how today was meant to go. How are you guys doing? I hope you're enjoying it in spite of the gestures vaguely. At least chill stream, yeah. Let's get payments and stuff. Yeah, I get what you mean. Honestly, yeah, it's my stream. I should expect the unexpected, to be real. Oh, I forgot to turn on the break. There we go. Literally drawing you, by the way. Yay! Yippee! I'm so excited to see. Oh my gosh. You just gestured to all of me energy. Correct. Well, that's me setting up, man. That's me setting up, you know? That's me getting ready. That's why we're starting soon, because I don't know how to do this shit. I didn't expect everything to cut out. Even the store underneath us cut out. It wasn't even just me. I didn't need their wires. Why the fuck were they plugged into my computer? Pretty good. Figuring out how to set up a stream template probably for OBS. Ooh! I can help if you want. If you ever need a hand, do let me know. I've sat on a call with Palette and with Addie and with Serena to teach them OBS after Neri did it to me. So let me know if you ever need a hand. Just like a cat with them wires. I am a cow, and personally, I think a cow would also eat them. Cows just like eat, just whatever's in front of them, you know. I forgot that I bought myself a monster today. I bought a pipeline punch monster. Like, for any of you guys that have seen the photo I posted on my new alt account, for any of you that are not minors, I went out like half an hour before stream and bought a monster specifically for that. But I got it in my favorite flavor because I had to. But now we're just gonna have that because I wasn't gonna drink it before this stream because as much as this gives me energy to work on stuff, as much as I love Pipeline Punch for the energy and dopamine to work on stuff, it does make my tummy hurt. So I don't want to drink it before a stream because then I'll probably end up having to spend half the stream in the bathroom. I'd rather drink it on a time when I'm offline. But maybe I'll drink it when we're wrapping up and stuff so I can keep grinding. Or maybe I'll save it for like tomorrow or something, TV energy. Or maybe I'll save it for Saturday when I'm yelling at B. Who knows? Then we go moo, not meow. Exactly. True, cats are more likely to eat wires. My ex that I had before used to have rabbits and they ate wires all the fucking time. Hi, Neri! You missed my power cut live on stream. See, Neri, now you don't have to feel bad about any scuff that you've had with your streams because even when I set up everything to be my most organized type of stream ever, where it's these fancy little study ones where everything's planned out and it's all calm and proper, I end up having the fucking power go out for the entire stream. We're gonna piss ourselves playing Jane together. Exactly. It's gonna be violent. That's exactly my goal. And then I'm gonna probably keep talking and Nobody Explodes with Neri sometime in the future. So then we can piss each other's pants as well. Yeah, me and Tom will be there. I'm really excited. It's fun. Like this is also because the Jackbox stream was my first like online collab. Sounds really funny to me, honestly, because most people it takes them a while to do their first ever off collab. But you know, I live with Nara. But the Jackbox stream was my first online collab. But now we get like our second one ever. Whoa, our first like normal one as well. That's not like a birthday. Can you guys believe it? Hi, Shuckle. Meow. Meow. Someone should have clipped the crash happening. Yeah, but unfortunately I'm not capable of doing that and you won't be able to get it from the VOD because when a stream goes offline it just cuts it from the VOD because you know the stream is offline, it's not like it's recording anything there. So in the VOD it'll just literally be me like mid-sentence and then suddenly it'll switch to me crying. All I saw was a post saying the alt account exists on the alt account server. Yes, Serena, because you're meant to go through that post in order to find it. Because I literally said in that I made a new hashtag and there's an alt account that matches the tag. So if you go click the tag, you can get it. I didn't want to. I'm a little bit wary of like, because what I could have done is just like quote retweeted my other account. But I'm just a little bit wary of sharing stuff too directly on my main when so many minors follow me. So I prefer like being like, yeah, here's the tag. You can mute it if you don't want to ever see stuff like this. Here's your chance. But if you want it, you can go in there and find it. Also, I sent a post from it in the NSOW channel in my Discord server, Serena. But just steal Shoko. Shoko doesn't like hugs and she wouldn't let you. She'd run away. Well, this one will hate you, Crimson, because like, cats love me as well. But Shoko, it took me a long time to get Shoko to not always run away from me. She will hate you. Even when she loves people, she runs away from them. Because she loves Neri's mom. She sleeps on her bed mom? She loves Neri's mom. She sleeps on her bed every night, but she still runs away from her. Okay, I'm sure they do, but Shoko will not. Strays and love me as well, but Shoko is different. You don't know her. We do, though. You're a king and thought it was just an art tag. Then you didn't read the post. Also, I guess, Serena, I sent a post from that account in the NSFW of my Discord server. Yeah, that's the tag, and if you open the tag, then there's posts from the new account. So it's my little slightly subtle way of doing it, so that nobody gets immediately jump scared with the account itself, and people have a chance to like mute the tag if they don't want to see it. But yeah. Shoko. We call Shoko stuff like that all the time. We have so many nicknames for Shoko. But for Shoko. We call Shoko. We call her Shog, and she's Shogo, and Zogo, and Dog. Every nickname she gets sounds like increasingly less and less and less like Shoko. I just started doing things. Yay! I almost finished the press on nail design for my tuber. Ooh, awesome! I'm so excited to see. I'm sure it's slaying. Oh, my back. Ouch. Real and wear them. Hell yeah. Oh, wrong face. Hell yeah. It's kind of like me getting like real gloves that my model has in order for the hand cam stream. I mean, what? You didn't hear that from me. I can't judge people naming cats. My name's called Jojo. Yeah, Shoko's a cute name. It's just that we nickname her with every single possible awful pronunciation of her name. I've already lost my phone. That's impressive. That's like a new record for you, Neri. That's a JoJo reference? I thought as much. Which JoJo are you referencing with it? Daily stun, yay! Yes, okay. Wait, let me stand up for a sec to stretch. I can take my headphones off for a moment. While we're here, I asked you guys your favorite vowel when I was running out of things to do while the fucking stream was down. What's your favorite consonant? Let's finish the set. Stretch. Yeah, Steel Bull Run will be here soon. I'm really excited. I'm very happy to watch it with Neri. Raptor stand in it? Oh my god, they got Crimson in there. No way, a Raptor, I know that one. They put Crimson in JoJo's, holy shit. I hope the stand sucks. Yeah, B. My favorite consonant is between. Sure. It helps in my heart. I believe it. Is my costume Blueberry Raptor? Yeah. Your cousin Blueberry Raptor. He's like the evil Crimson. Like, you know when VTubers have like their like evil alter ego, like Vox Aquaman and Vox Tenchi, or like Jacksepticeye and Antisepticeye. Yeah, Crimson Raptor and Blueberry Raptor. He can be the evil ultra one. Oh wait, so you're saying you're the evil one? Oh damn. Where's Blueberry then? We should get him in chat. Wow, we got 2 people whose favorite is B. Yeah, B. I don't know which ones those are, Nary, but awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, study time. Work time in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time to lock in. Let's go. Crimson, what are you locked out from? What did you do? Bye bye, Serena. I probably won't keep the stream going too much longer anyway, because at some point I've got to do other things. I've been going pretty strong today, aside from the fucking power outage, and I'm also a little bit wary of when it's happening again. Thirsty, but also hungry. Soup. The solution is soup. Or smoothie. Or yogurt. But yeah, I normally keep these streams going a while longer, but I probably won't go on too much longer than this. Maybe we'll end with the next break or something. Welcome back, Strawberry. Hello. You just realized my ear tags is Emmy? Yeah, it does. It has my name on it. Because that's which cow I am. Is Nara replacing Tom while Tom's at work? That's crazy. awesome, Strawberry. Oh my god, congrats. That's so amazing. Oh, you should be happy. That's so sweet. Once again, if I was not doing this stream, I would be screaming for you right now, but that's so amazing. You absolutely deserve it. That's so awesome. More minutes. Somebody. Oh, I hope you're okay, Addie. Christ. Get some fresh air. I hope you're alright. It's my day is over. Yay! Yippee! I'll probably wrap up after the next break or something, like I said. So then we'll have our day over. Fan art. If you want to share fan art with me, you can post it on pretty much any social media because I'm on like all of them, and also put the hashtag Emirati. If you go into my community tab on YouTube, you can see like on my last schedule the hashtags are listed there. But also if you want to specifically post it on YouTube, you can just like tag me in the caption. Tag me on any social media actually also works to make sure I can see it. But yeah, post it anywhere and tag me and put a little hashtag. Or if you want, I also have a Discord server where you can send it to. posted it. Let's go. Once we're in the break timer in like a minute, I'll go and have a look. I'm so excited. There we go. Okay, 1 second. Let me just finish the thing I was doing. Okay. Okay. So after this break, I'll probably wrap up stream. So I won't put the timer on for now. Because as much as I do technically still have things to do, I think I'm pretty much done stream-wise for the day, and there's a few things I need to do that I need to end stream for. And also after that power outage, I'm a little scared of pushing my computer too hard. I'm a little bit nervous about that. Thank you guys for working with me again. Let me go look at what party cake's in. Let me go have a look. YouTube, please load YouTube. Pretty please. Come on YouTube, you can do it. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so adorable. I'm gonna explode. That's so cute. Oh, I love your art style so much. I love the colors used as well. That's such a pretty fade of pink, and using like a blue instead of the purple for all my black stuff is really cute. That's so great. Ah! It's so cute. Oh my god. I gotta add it to my little collection of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 art, and then I will cry looking at it every single night. That's so sweet. Oh my god. I don't even know how to respond whenever people give me like, I love every single one so much. You have literally no idea. Like, I genuinely I'm being serious when I say I save them. I have a little folder, and I'm good. I love them. This is so cute. I love your style. This is so adorable. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Party Cake. It's amazing. I'm so happy. I'm smiling so wide. You have no idea. I wish I had face tracking right about now. Thank you. Thank you. Chef Miko Luca in Magnet? I'm not sure. Flip a coin. My Remy sound from the saddle needs to look in the folder. Exactly, you get it. It makes you how many 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿s love me. It makes me really happy. Oh, it's so cute. I love your art so much, Party Cake. It's so adorable. Thank you. I hope the rest of you guys had a fun day as well. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me, working with me, and also being patient with me when I had a fucking power cut. I'm gonna double check that nothing else on my computer died because of that, because there were a few things that were there when I was starting up my PC again that that weren't really being friendly to me because they crashed. But yeah, for now, I'll probably go. I hope you guys had a nice time, and I hope I helped some of you be productive. And for any of you guys that didn't, that's okay. I'm glad you had a nice time resting with me too. Yeah, I love this community so much. I love Rakigachis. I love you. Thank you, B. Bye bye. We're done then, whatever otherwise. Yeah, that's still a win. A win is a win, even the little ones. And I got at least one of my tasks done, and I'm like almost done with the second one, so that's a win. Yippee! Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go wrap up, and then gonna do some other stuff. Is there anything else I wanted to say? Oh, next stream. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I am streaming on Saturday. And on Saturday, we have really awesome silly collabs, so you guys better be there because I'm really excited because it's going to be really stupid. And also, other than that, I think the only other news I've had is if you go on Twitter, I have a new alternate account now. And we have another hashtag, which I'll start putting on the schedule and stuff. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If your day's about to end, then oyasumi. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye everybody. Bye bye. Congrats on doing your work. Bye bye.